fuck? Let's see here. What is wrong with my... Hello? Are you guys, is this audible? You guys doing fine? Oh, man. Can't hear you? Come on, you gotta be, yeah, that was a joke, of course. I saw it coming a mile away. I see my meters in OBS, okay? You can't get me with that one. You can't get me with that one. But, hey guys, we gotta, let me see here. Does this work out properly? I guess I'll just, go directly into the first element. Yo! This is the, this is a kind of a temporary solution. Stream interface. Hopefully nothing, super personal is showing. So I guess we can directly go into... Now hold on a second, let me just, take a look at a couple of my things. What's happening with the, there we go. Yeah, things were not, I was not seeing some of those stats. Oh, hello, Xylus. Nicandro's closed the taxes folder? I don't see any taxes folders inside, okay? That's not a concern. Who's pressing the reaction buttons? Okay, stop doing that. I tried to fit the live highlight thing into like a nice way. It does kind of work, but when it's like a really long thing, I don't think it's really difficult to position this thing for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, so do I have a... I don't have capture cursor turned on here. Let me just change that real quick. Okay. Changing capture cursor to go on. Broke the capture. Wow. That's the background if there's nothing else on the stream. Evil Multi JRX. Wow, you stream, Nick? I do a little. This is the first time that I have this kind of like interface on. The other streams have been just like gameplay. I'm just like waiting for people to kind of come in. Nice background. Wow, thanks. You can see the stream. You can see the stream in one of the segments. Okay, hold on. Let me just Is the capture cursor now working? Okay, great. Now you can see my cursor. Awesome. I'll actually do a bit of a tour of the setup here while we're waiting for people to come in. Yeah, what's up, everybody? So I got my cool OBS drawing thing out again. Now, this segment over here, I don't know what to put here, okay? This is, you know, maybe some kind of audio spectrum. That would be kind of neat. This section here, we have video of a stream. So you know that it is in fact a stream. Alright, that's important. Very important stuff. Here, of course, we have on the left, all this area is a chat. The chat interface. And of course, the most important thing is going to be right here. This is the action zone. All right. And the thing about my streams is that my streams are 14 Okay, I just fucked that up. 1440p, meaning that this, let me just change the color real quickly. This area of the stream, right here, is actually 1080p. So if I leave my gameplay footage in here without any kinds of like stream alerts or whatever overlays in that area, if I play video games, I can just take that footage and use it as 1080p B-roll, which is it's pretty cool. But yeah, let's get to it. So recently. Oh, hello, DJ Souls. And did I say hello, David Canada? Oh my god, how many hours of gameplay footage you need? As much as I want, okay? Listen, it's good to have variety, alright? Problem? Problem, question mark? Ultra Team I4I, is that what that is? Hello? Hello to Zena Grills. But anyway, so I made a few days ago this video about Hasan Piker's OBS scale filter plugging, scale filter issues. And Hasan actually responded on his stream to this. So unfortunately, to Remnant, we're going to be watching a little bit of Hasan Piker. The thing that's really stressful about setting up a browser source or anything like this is that, like, oh my god, what if there's some information that's going to pop up? But you know, I have like a VPN. This is like a separate browser from what I use for my normal stuff. The only thing that I've got logged in here is my other YouTube account, my like second channel that doesn't have anything on it. And I also have like a VPN running on this so that it shouldn't be able to grab my location and like blast my fucking address or like my general area where I live to everybody.
Fathomable amount of consistency.
But as I said, let me just make this a little bit bigger on the OBS. Oh, for you guys. So as you can see on Hasan's shirt, what I was talking about in that video. What I was talking about in that video was how like there's this fucked up Moyar effect that happens because the way how OBS scales objects by default, it uses like the worst scaling algorithm for it, so it creates
that most
like
people
really ugly
don't have,
Moiré effect.
and it's what you make
and
of
you can
this
see that scrolling
right?
pattern on his shirt.
It's what you make of this opportunity that matters.
That's like it happens because
data
of the
analysis, top-down data
very
analysis,
high detail,
like that.
the very high detail information that like doesn't really know. It doesn't really know where to place the pixels, so it creates like a pattern like that. Question for a friend: is Hasan a communist? I guess so. Guess so.
That is good for a broader.
You can also see like the aliasing artifacts on like his you could use the second channel for therapy, like Sensitive Society. True. You can also see like really harsh aliasing on Hasan's glasses as he's like moving around.
That's the point that he's making.
And that's stuff that I thought was really irritating.
The point he's making is like, oh,
very
it doesn't
annoying.
actually help people. Well, the reality of the matter is it does help every single person. To what degree it helps every single person is obviously limited. But then also on top of that,
right. How long is it gonna?
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta fix something while I do this. So you guys see this?
Oh, okay. He's getting into it.
You guys see this fucking shirt and how it like gets?
All right, let me take this back down.
It's fucked up and it does artifacting. Apparently, there's a way to fix that, and I gotta do that real quick.
Raise the VOD volume a bit? Sure.
Visual artifacts. Nick Andros, the YouTuber, has gotten annoyed by my by my artifacting. And there's an easy way to do it, apparently. How to fix. Hold on. I'm going to do it real quick. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Where do we go? Scale filtering? Lanxos. That's it?
Is he watching me? No. So there's someone in the infamous Snark Discord server that I believe had like is that noise coming through to you guys? No, never mind. Someone in the infamous Snark Discord server who had a connection to Hasan. So I sent them like this tutorial image, like, hey, listen, here's how you can implement this without wasting your time watching my stupid like meme video. You can see it right there.
Is it better? Nope, it's still happening. So I guess it didn't work.
He does actually like set it properly at one point. And I can tell exactly.
Is it better?
I can tell exactly when it happens. There you go.
Is it better? I can't tell.
I'd say it's a pretty significant difference.
Do it in the other scene too.
You can see some people in the chat also. Some people in Hasan's chat noticing it as well.
It is better, right? It's a little bit better.
But also, look at some of these fucking like it's like take off the shirt. There's a lot of these also just like just take it off. What the fuck? What is wrong with like Hasan Piker's fans, dude? Like so many people saying like just take it off. You might get sued by H3H3 for aiding Hasan. They're all horny, possibly. It's more blurred now. I'm looking at the
It visibly got better.
Alright, so the chatters are noticing that it's the chatters are noticing.
Still not enough though, it seems. Okay,
chatters
shout
are
out
noticing
to
the
Nick
improvement.
and Dross for helping with this. You have disabled checked.
somebody in the fucking in Hasan's chat like thinks this element right here is like on his screen. It's like it's a screenshot, dude.
Yeah, no, it's currently it was on disable. Scale filtering was on disable, and then putting it on Lanxos actually helped a little bit. I care more about if this impacts readability of small tweets you do sometimes.
Yeah, that's kind of it for the Hasan shout out segment. Did I not? Oh man, I did not get the video by the Birdman video. Let's look at that. Now, where is this? Just Your Nightmare. Let's go over there. So Just Your Nightmare has put together a video about this this Birdman fellow, buddy of Ottilie Noah, and apparently they have doxed a cancer patient on their Twitter. So let's take a look at that.
Hello, my name is Richard Nightmares.
I think it's pronounced something like Lanchos or Lanchos. I have no idea, man. This, by the way, I have a like YouTube browsing history turned off on this account. So whatever you see on the right here, this is all just like this got nothing to do with my preferences. It's based on absolutely no data of my browsing habits. So whatever theories come to mind,
Recently, I had my
you're
eyes
aiming at
in
nothing. But let's check out let's check the video by Just Your Nightmare. And I suppose I should also, well, at the end when we react to it, we can put the link in chat.
Hello, my name is Richard Nightmares. Recently, I had my eyes in the media critique sphere more and more as it appears.
Oh, and this guy on the left right here, he's got that aliasing shit going really wildly. Anthony Grambulia, I think his name is.
That people like Audley Noah are not an anomaly. Skitty Bitty being one, but I would suggest watching Heartful Opinions videos regarding that situation. But I'll be honest, my scope is more dead set on somebody named TheBirdman. TheBirdman is a leftist 200k plus sub channel who calls out grifters and their takes on films while also doing his own movie reviews. While I'm not a movie critic myself and don't...
Anthony Kabagoo. I've been seeing on Twitter like those AI memes of like day 67 without Kabagoo. Like who's posting that shit, man?
Overly care about films altogether, but there is some behavior that I've noticed from the Birdman exhibit that people who associate with him have not called him out for. On September 9, 2024, the Birdman would post this video of him berating and harassing Domino's employees.
Harmful Opinions is a dipshit? How come?
He's threatening to expose them onto Twitter for not giving him his order for free.
I just want.
Hold on a sec, I got. Unfortunate side effect of having a smart monitor or a monitor with any kind of smart capabilities is that it will spit like all kinds of requests at you.
I'll let you know.
I don't
This
care
is
about
going up on Twitter. I'm posting all this on Twitter. You're gonna get in trouble. Whatever. I got the whole thing. Because you're sitting here bullshitting me. This is the dude that's bullshitting. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead, run away. Go ahead. Are you scared?
This is blatant berating and harassment of minimum wage working employees, which, to be honest, look like teenagers and sound like teenagers. Over not getting...
Yeah, that's like really. Why the fuck would you post that on Twitter? It's the classic zero like no-brainer take of like why are you posting this on Twitter, dude? Why are you posting yourself harassing and basically bullying like
his pizza
random
for
people?
free.
He posted that on YouTube as an unlisted video. Didn't he put that on his Twitter though?
This is genuinely
Publicly. His videos betray a lack of understanding of the subject matter he covers. Like what? Can we get an example of that?
just inexcusable behavior to berate minimum wage workers, but it does get worse, as he would post the Domino's employees' faces with their name tags visible for his 15,000.
Birdman is a blue button pusher. What does that mean?
Some followers on Twitter to see, posting teenagers' first and last name on the internet with their faces. Now, for some odd reason, Birdman would keep this post up on Twitter until recently, only removing it when it came to more of the public light, thanks to harmful opinions. No apology, no nothing, a silent removal of his actions. Now, to be clear, this would be absolutely unacceptable behavior. Some people would even consider this doxing because
I've been received I've been sent something by Just Your Nightmare directly. Just Your Nightmare, I'm not sure what you're sending me, but looking at the dates, these are like a pretty big amount of time separate from each other.
because these are private employees who are not on the internet having their name and face being publicized. But to be fair, there's plenty of videos of people basically doing the exact same thing, trolling restaurant minimum wage employees, but they still post it on the internet. Well, I guess in turn, public interactions for a 6-foot man-child isn't his strong suit, but maybe we should see how the Birdman feels about doing research.
To date, there has been no update, no retraction, no public apology on Twitter from Will Jordan for spreading this quote, and that's because he has a vested interest in seeing the culture war.
Yeah, I already checked the DMs. Person was still active during that time as well as those younger. I see. Oh, I must have kind of mixed him up with another guy.
Beautiful.
Oh, hey, thanks, Artemis.
Fantasy inspired UI. Did you make it yourself?
Yeah, I did. It's it was really easy to make. That's the reason why it looks like this. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so I must have got him mixed up with another guy. Just a dude who doesn't understand art. Never mind. Okay, all right then. So yeah, the person was still active during that time as well as those who are younger. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised at all that there's like some kind of weird shit on this guy's Discord server in sense of like, you know, neglectful conduct or like reckless conduct, considering the kind of stuff that he's like posting on his Twitter timeline.
Media discourse, as this is profitable for him. Even if he didn't know the quote was fake, this shows the lack of research.
The Birdman would...
So the audio sound effect that I think Just Your Nightmare is trying to replicate is the... So that's the sound effect that I use is from the movie Akira, alright? That's what you gotta get. You gotta get the sound from there. That's the proper one. To do that effect. It's a good imitation, but it just doesn't have the same sound to it.
Get into a heated argument.
You also could have asked me to get that for you. I think I have it saved as a sound effect.
Argument with a content creator called Yellow Flash Guy, where Yellow Flash into an argument about Critical Drinker not tweeting while he's on holidays. Riveting. But to the Birdman, this was taking things way too far. The Birdman stuffed his face with his children tier covered free Domino's pizza and instead would then go looking onto Google for
That's
Yellow
total.
Flash's PII.
Should have used the smoke alarm chip.
Typing into Google Yellow Flash Guy's face,
Jesus Christ.
only to find what he's always been looking for.
Whoa, a treasure chest! What is this? Ever, I'm so happy!
Brother, you don't have the gas. Well, the right kind of gas anyway. Oh, God, that's not him. Well, that's a guy from the chat who is fighting cancer, you moron. I figured you were a moron by that online IQ test that you proudly pinned, Rafael Mayo. Yeesh, well, I mean, that's pretty shitty. At least Birdman wouldn't, like, post it. Oh my God, fuck! Dude, what the fuck?
What am I looking at? The problem with this kind of shit is that you gotta be Oh. Okay.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, so the Birdman doxed a cancer patient. So to be clear about what the information that I have censored out in the screenshot that was provided was both his legal name of the man in the photo and an approximation of where he lives in his state. This area of the state has a low population and no major city centers. I was able to verify that yes, that information in that post is this individual's PII. I have also done my due diligence and reported that Reddit post to have it removed, as this is just a random guy with cancer being claimed to be that Yellow Flash guy. What was the Birdman's excuse for doxing a random cancer patient? No, we're not making fun of people with cancer. The image was posted because that's who people said he was. I don't know anything about Yellow Flash 2. With the image of the guy's face and his PII. Yeah.
Okay, that's again, like, if you're I don't understand like how people like this are accepted or considered. Why does it look like a girl getting back shots in the blurred image? What the fuck? I was afraid of saying anything, because that's kind of what I saw as well. That's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought was in there as well. PII? So PII means personally identifiable information. Things like your name, your age, you know, address, stuff like that.
That's, yeah, okay. While I think it's funny that this guy has an issue with Critical Drinker and claim
It's like a Rorschach blur. Yeah. I mean, I like posting someone's face. Like if it's somebody who is not public with their face, like posting it is just like trying to intimidate somebody. Like, you know that, right? That's the problem with what's being like presented.
that he doesn't do his due diligence and incites harassment, but this is just a big old whoopsie and little mishap from the Birdman.
Let me see. Did he post a picture of the Boulder Man?
But it wasn't. Birdman specifically went to Google searching for any photo of the Yellow Flash guy or PII of him to post publicly to shame and rile his base to incite harassment against another individual. This was a malicious attack on someone using PII. This is the textbook definition of doxing. Now, you may say, well,
doesn't Yellow Flash harass people all the time, Lamau? I don't know what your definition of harassment is, and I'm not very familiar with this Yellow Flash person. I don't know anything about them besides what's been shown in this video so far. But does that justify like people like trying to dox him or trying to like post their face docs on Twitter?
well, the PII was wrong and it's not the Yellow Flash guy, so no harm done. That is irrelevant because the purpose of the Birdman doing this action was to incite harassment by posting someone's PII. Also, there is harm because the person who is being doxxed is this random guy with fucking cancer and has nothing to do with Yellow Flash, or probably has no idea that any of this shit is even happening on Twitter. Also, the Birdman's audience.
This isn't the first time the Birdman has done this. In one of his other videos, he posted Kinoflex's face, full name and general location. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that coming across my my timeline.
May not be aware of the new correction, even though that the correction still posts the guy's PII and location and name, but sure, I guess, whatever. We'll just dox the guy again, Birdman. Good job. But because the audience may not be aware that there is this correction, they still might want to go out and reach out to this guy and harass this individual purposely, believing that this is the Yellow Flash guy that Birdman was fighting with. And I'll state again that this innocent party probably has no idea that any of this shit is even happening, or that his location and his name has been publicized by the Birdman, who has 15,000 followers on his Twitter. So know that this is in fact harm, and that of the worst degree. This shows the lack of care and due diligence that the Birdman has, criticizing others while doing the same actions they do. While a critical drinker may have misused a quote on an individual, I don't think he ever doxed a fucking cancer patient. But I guess it's okay, he posted the real face of the Yellow Flash guy that was already public. Now I want to show the absolute cope from the Birdman and his audience already public. It's okay, he posted the real face of the Yellow Flash guy that was already.
Wait, is that image not the fucking Monday Matt? Is that not Monday Matt? Is that actually like what the Yellow Flash guy looks like?
Public. Now I want to show the absolute cope from the Birdman and his audience.
Yeah, I thought that was Matt Sharbo. Like, did Nightmare not just say that that was his actual face? That was public?
Referring to this as just an honest mistake that anyone can make, and Birdman running with the story, which is genuinely.
No, it's what he looks like. So you're telling me that he fucking looks like Matt Sharbo, like exactly, like a clone of Matt Sharbo. That's crazy.
such an infantile response to what the timeline actually was. And to really make the timeline clear to you, the Birdman got called fat, got angry, then threw a tantrum and maliciously sought out a Reddit post thinking it was Yellow Flash Guy's PII and posted it to incite harassment. Double.
No, Nightmare got it wrong. That is Mundane Matt. Well, Nightmare, that's that's for you to fact check.
Then triples down, and instead of apologizing for doxing a random individual with cancer, he claims it was an honest mistake. No matter what, the action was taken to specifically look for Yellow Flash's guy's PII to be posted and used maliciously. Birdman is definitely a doxer and one who has doxed an innocent man with cancer, and I wanted to make it clear, the intention was to dox somebody. It doesn't matter whether Birdman's information was wrong, the intention and action was done out of malice to harass.
Oh hey, Sunday Math, thank you for the $2. Yeah, I agree. Let's leave that up, okay?
And weaponize someone's PII. There is zero excuse for this on YouTube or off platform on YouTube. Thank you for watching.
There's not really much I have to say about this video because you know, I generally agree. But if you guys want to go and check out Jesse Nightmare's channel, you can find it right here. So go move on to this new video by Sleepy about Ethan Clyde is not letting his employees stream. So I have not been paying much attention to any of the H3 drama stuff, but I don't know. I guess let me look up H3 podcast. Are there like stream chart? Is there like something like that we can see? Because apparently people have been claiming that like they're not looking good. That stuff has been going down. Response should be up soon to his post to me. I'm waiting on my thumbnail. You haven't looked in the snark code for a while? No, I guess not. Is view stats a good source for like looking at YouTube live stream numbers? I mean, for like 3 months, I'm looking here off screen. Yeah, there looks to be like a pretty sharp decrease since there's like a really big spike in June, early June, but then like it's going down. Doesn't this guy call people pedophiles without any evidence just because he dislikes them? Who? Sleepy? That's like 90% of political YouTubers. That is true.
Ladies and gents, how's it
Let's check it out.
going? We've got some H3 content to discuss today. Over the last year or so, most of my coverage on H3 has been about their lawsuits. I've also expressed my feelings about Hila returning to Israel mid-genocide and then talking about how in Tel Aviv, you wouldn't even know something's going on. And of course, she also posted numerous photos and videos on her Instagram story. It kind of felt like propaganda, frankly. But today, it's not about lawsuits, okay? We take a step back from politics. It's not about Israel. It's not about genocide. It's about the simple fact of workers' rights, okay? I think to say it's workers' rights, I don't want to go that far because I don't think that there's anything that they're doing that's like inherently illegal. I think what's more important, and we're going to read this, 3 separate H3 crew revealing Ethan's restrictions on their personal streams, and Ethan's...
The H3 podcast should be used for people who struggle with insomnia. It is so boring. I mean, I gotta say, like, I remember, like, their, like, the Vosh stuff. Coverage of, like, the Vosh thing. That was pretty funny. But that was, like, in early 2024. It's been a long time since I've seen anything interesting from them.
Suggesting crew is siphoning engagement from main podcast. So again, I'm joking about the workers' rights thing. It kind of seems like he doesn't want them streaming or collaborating with each other without him. Perhaps it's out of fear that, you know, the audience might detect that...
Oh, you were thinking about Noah Samson? Okay. This guy just looks like him. How can you think Shalipi looks like Noah Samson? Look at the jaw on this dude.
The co-hosts and producers actually make a better show without him. It could also just be greed. This idea that I don't want you to go.
H3 is unwatchable with all the coughing and sniffing. Big chin Samson.
And benefit off of my name, okay?
They look the exact same. Okay, that's very, very progressive of you, Remnant.
You work for H3. Don't you forget it. It's something that I've also called out with Linus Tech Tips. We've talked about on my second channel how why is everyone leaving Linus?
Looks like evil Noah Samson. He's certainly the dark woke Noah Samson. Okay.
Tech Tips. There's been numerous videos of this ilk where former employees talk about how they weren't appreciated, how there were restrictions on the type of content that they could make, the type of collaborations they could have, and also just having issues with compensation or renegotiation of compensation, especially in the case of this guy.
It's not really anything, because it's kind of content that I did a really bad choice picking stuff to react to, and it's just like stuff I kind of agree with. So there's not really much anything to say. You know, just speak your truth, man.
Escapes me. But while that's the case for the Linus Tech Tips people, okay, I don't know exactly what the case is with the H3 people. I feel like most of the people that have been involved in this podcast have been with it for a while, other than like Tamara, who's like kind of the newbie. And I must say, okay, Tamara, we endorse Tamara, okay? Me and the Sleepy audience endorse Tamara. Unless something fucking crazy comes out. But all that I've seen from Tamara is that she seems to be a very level-headed person. She's offered some pushback without going over the line where she might get fired. She's got a cool Instagram account, okay? She's got her cool art on here. I think this is all very awesome. Also, notably, a Sony user. We love that. You've got other co-hosts slash producers that I'm, you know, less fond of. Your ABs, your Harley Morensteins, you know, not exactly my type, but even they have spoken about having to be careful, having to be aware of not competing with the podcast, which personally I find a bit weird because H3 himself does not really make videos on the H3 channel anymore, like the H3 channel. It's all podcasts.
It's kind of like I don't really see the point of like worrying about the host siphoning stuff. Like, if people are using, I mean, with a company like Linus Tech Tips, right? You know, someone can come in and like create, they can like, you know, take a portion of the audience and then like, you know, sign off. Like, that is a genuine possibility, and that's the reason why I don't think they let people like run their own channels at the same time. But I feel like it's really difficult for like a podcast type thing to have like that kind of competition.
Podcast clips. And I don't know how many times a week that they're doing the podcast, but surely
I'm not sure if that commentary made any sense.
Outside of the, you know, 1 or 2 days a week that they're doing the main podcast, I feel like outside of those time slots, these content creators should be able to make content whenever they want. But apparently that...
Oh yeah, I mean, like, Sleepy kind of like said what I was trying to say. That same kind of competition thing, as long as they're not competing with the podcast, like the main podcast, main time slots, there's not really anything they're losing, right?
That's not the case, and we've got some clips to take a look at here. So let's start with Tamara can't collab with her crew.
Ethan is a control freak, in my opinion. Where'd you get that perspective? Where could you have possibly gotten that idea? Maybe the numerous lawsuits and all that crazy shit.
Roommates outside of the podcast. Let's see what this clip says.
Video. A gaming video. No, I'm not digging. Okay, right now, the crew, I love Nate. We're not allowed to stream with each other right now. That is, and please do not clip that.
Okay, bro. How are you working at a fucking, like... How the fuck are you working at, like, a large organization like this, and you have zero awareness of, like... Just don't say shit that's not supposed to be public. Okay? Is that a crazy idea? Because, like, by the time you've already streamed it, it's already been archived. The only thing you can possibly do by fuck, by like the reason people delete the VOD is so that YouTube doesn't like screw them over if they show something TOS. But when you have a large enough audience, like it is so easy to set up like a thing.
Beautiful. Ethan, you mean Lex Luthor?
Thank you, Sunday Math, for the 2. It is so easy to set up like a thing that automatically records whatever some channel is streaming. So like, for that reason, you have to be super careful about what you stream.
Oops.
And it's also the reason why it took so long for me to start, you know, doing any kind of like this kind of content.
Now again, I don't want any smoke coming back on Tamara for this. Like, I hope not, at least, because this is her being honest with her audience. And I feel like if you're gonna put restrictions on your crewmates, okay, on the people that are making the podcast happen, the co-hosts, the producers, okay, if you think Klein's gonna put these restrictions, you kind of gotta let them explain to the audience why they can't appear on stream, their personal stream, with the co-hosts, because otherwise it is kind of confusing for the audience. Like, what, do you guys not like each other outside of the H3 podcast? Sounds like they do like each other, it's just that they're not allowed to stream together.
Oh my god, please don't. Please.
Oh man, she's like actually low-key scared. That's funny. Hold on.
That is, and please do not clip that. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to say that or not.
So there's like so many mistakes here. Like if you say something that's not supposed to be public, okay? Just like don't emphasize it. And most people will not even catch it. But when you say the words, don't clip that, okay? Like you can look through FieldMod for streamers saying don't clip that. Or like do not clip or don't clip. Or just the word clip. And look through those results to find people saying don't clip that, don't clip this. And like you make it way easier to find that moment when you slip something up. Like even for people who were not there to watch that part of the stream.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Please.
Oh bro, the regret is crazy. Again, we are a pro Tamara channel. Let it be clear, okay? We are
I don't know anything about this Tamara person.
pro Tamara. Next, I don't know who this guy is, if I'm being honest. That's not even like, I'm not trying to diss here.
Isn't it the whole thing of if you speak on stage, never point out a mistake, just gaslight the shit out of the audience and move on? Yes, exactly, because the audience does not know necessarily what's supposed to and what's not supposed to happen.
I've never seen him on the podcast, so
I mean, that's the advice that you get given if you do any kind of theater stuff. They're like, hey, listen, if you mess up, just like keep going. Don't pause and be like, oh my god, I messed up. Just keep going. Just like, you know, maybe you messed up that move, but just keep going. Just keep going as normal.
I might be a producer.
Go to Taco.
Is that the Swedish guy in their crew? Yes, and I hate them. I hate this guy for representing their Swedishness in my face.
Order extra lettuce. You know that now that I think of it, I might have to be a buzzkill. Cause low-key I guess that's become a H3 thing now. So I shouldn't do it on my stream.
What?
Same, based. If you mess up your engineering presentation, just keep going. Yeah.
The whole Taco Bell. I'm not supposed to, you know, compete with the show.
Oh my.
Guys, can we... A guy driving, getting Taco Bell, that's competition. A guy streaming themselves driving to Taco Bell to get Taco Bell, that's competition for the H3 podcast. Like, you notice how like like it's an insult to the show to even like say like, oh, you can't be a streamer, you can't be doing content. It's an insult to the show itself when your employees are saying this shit.
Oh my god, he can't get Taco Bell on stream because that competes with the show?
Yeah, exactly.
That can't be what he means here, is it?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't do it, I think. I think I might have to pull the plug on the idea.
What are these rules, man?
Which is a buzzkill.
Ethan Klein won't let his co-host get Taco Bell. What the hell?
Well, can't stream them getting Taco Bell. Okay.
I'm doing like heavy math in my head. I don't think I can. Yeah.
I don't think field mode is working correctly because it finds just 433 clips of Pegasus saying Hasan. I believe if you the way how people pronounce Hasan, you have to like search it with like Hasan with 2 S's, I believe, to find most of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Sorry, guys.
Oh, oops, sorry, I got that Chromium browser memory overload thing. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's a little bit more locked down nowadays.
My like chat on my YouTube streaming dashboard thing went down for a second. No, nothing to worry about, don't worry.
Guys, so
It's a little bit more locked down nowadays. I don't know, like just like these clips so far, like kind of, it seems a little heavy-handed. Am I wrong? Like I would hate for my boss to be like, no, you can't make content with your friends. No, you can't go to Taco Bell on stream. These are, if you do this, you're competing with the H3 podcast. Like, what the hell?
I guess Ethan is so insecure that he won't let his scream to stream in his view. Oh my god, I'm being destroyed by this chat message. Jesus Christ. In fear of losing his audience. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the thing that's happening. And when people are doing desperate moves like this to maintain an audience, instead of doing stuff to like, when you're taking moves to retain an audience instead of like trying to grow the audience, like that's always a really bad sign that things are not going very well. It sends a certain signal to the outside world.
That's why I can't stream with Tamara anymore either.
Oh man, brutal.
It's a big symptom.
Unfortunately,
Tamara is welcome on my stream.
No, it's a. It's just rules. I know a lot of people have been asking why I haven't been doing stuff with Tamara, and people are like speculating that we're like not friends, which is a bummer, which is obviously not the case.
Interesting. So the audiences, the individual.
I wonder if they're scared of wrongthink on their streams. I mean, they're certainly scared of wrongthink on the H3 podcast. Like, how many of those like uncomfortable stream clips have we already seen in this like covered by like these streams? Where like if Ethan's talking about anything to do with like lawsuits and like destroying people, all the crew people are just like silent. They're like in dead silence because there's nothing they feel like they can say that either, you know, will upset Ethan Klein or will result in them, you know, looking like a monster.
Audiences of the creators themselves that are also on the podcast, their audiences are questioning, why aren't you collaborating with Tamara? Like, are you guys good? Are you guys not friends anymore? And they kind of have to go around the issue because they don't want to mention that it's kind of like stated by H3 not to compete, not to collaborate together, which is, I guess, viewed as competing with the podcast.
That's it. Membership cancelled.
That's it. Membership canceled. Brutal.
Yeah, I have people in every stream nowadays like asking why I don't stream with Tamara. That's why. You know, I don't want people to like think we're not friends because of it.
Yeah, and again, like this is such a silly thing. It's like having like these like hosts do like, you know, their own content outside of the stream, like you're not just like they're gonna attract people to the mainstream as well, to the show as well. You know, I would assume if they want to see more of that person, that, you know, hey, you can catch me on the H3 podcast, guys. Where's the Ocarina of Time gameplay? It's gonna happen soon, okay? There's a bunch of stuff in the title. I hope you see. We will be returning back to the Ocarina of Time gameplay very soon, after we're done with this. But like, again, like, this is just like, how much drama is this like non-compete situation causing?
Yeah, I didn't think it was necessarily.
Like, think about the damage versus the benefit. The cost benefit here is just like, you know, the math does not, you know, add up.
Like but I think
this is not worth it.
It is important to like explain why that's not happening.
Ethan is not letting you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Very interesting stuff.
Yeah. I saw Tamara mention it on her stream too. People over there are also speculating, of course.
Ethan saves you guys for the show and then covers you up with a 50-year-old woman who zooms in from landlocked state. Are they talking about Guam? Trouble in Paradise? Are they talking about Guam? Interesting. Ethan saves you guys for the show and then covers you up with a 50-year-old woman who zooms in from a landlocked state. You know what, man? I might fuck with the H3 co-hosts and the H3 producers. It might just be that these are totally cool, normal people, and they're trying to make some money. They're trying to be content creators. They're trying to grow an audience, and they're in this place where, you know, you're going to say no as a up-and-coming content creator to a probably really lucrative position with Ethan Klein. Like, think about it, right? Like, I have a lot of criticisms for a guy like Nick Diorio because Diorio already had a stream with 1K concurrent. Diorio could have made his money without fucking glazing the fuck out of Ethan Klein. I don't know who to...
It's funny that Ethan used to be the face of fair use laws, but now he's against fair use. I mean, yeah, like the lawsuits have been a massive L to his public image. And, you know, it's very good that they ended up the way they did. Straight in the trash.
Is without the H3 podcast. I don't know who this guy whose clip we're watching is.
I mean, the Denims case ending with a Denims victory is actually like the best possible outcome. At least one of those getting the best possible outcome, which is that, hey, fair use is actually like, you know, you can watch a full video, but as long as you comment on it, as long as you provide commentary that transforms the experience, then yeah, that's fair use. That's totally
affiliation
fine.
With the H3 podcast.
Because previously, before the Denims case, there was before the Denims case, there was confusion about, hey, well, a live streamer shows the full video. Does that mean that it's you know, is that, you know, because there's multiple factors of what counts as fair use. There's the, if you're using the heart of the work, you know, the amount used. If you show the whole video, does that count? Is that like enough to, even if you're commenting, is that enough to topple the fair useness? And that was something that was confusing previously, but like now, like, you know, this is has very nicely.
It's like, so like when I look,
the Denims case outcome has really nicely, you know, cleared that up.
Look at it in terms of somebody who has to work a job one way or another, like they're not already an established content creator who's making money on their own content. It makes it a little bit less easy for me to, you know, I don't want to say denigrate, but like to negatively load their affiliation with Ethan. Like ultimately, all of these people probably want to be independent content creators. Would I be mad at them?
Should be allowed to react to full videos on stream. Yeah, as long as you are like actually putting in effort to react, or like you know, you're not doing a chair reaction.
If they worked at a gas station and sold liquor and cigarettes, I mean, objectively, they're selling something that I think is negative. They're selling something that I think is bad. I also don't want to hate on someone for trying to make some money. Like if you're already a Nick Diorio type where you have an established audience, you've made money on YouTube, you're continuing to make money, and then you choose to back.
I noticed that Noah released a video about his case and it being done or something. Oh, that's probably might be something interesting to check out. But I wanna get through this, and we can then continue with the gameplay stream.
Ethan Klein out of pure greed to increase how much money you're making a month. I find that fucking insane. But when I look at like a Tamara, who is somebody I wouldn't have found out about other than through this podcast, right? I can't really fault a person like that for trying to take advantage of this opportunity. Again, I don't think I've ever seen anyone on the show. If you guys are wondering why I glazed Tamara so much here, okay? I've not seen anyone else on this show push Ethan the way that she does in this moment. And I've certainly not seen Nick DiOrio do this sort of thing.
Wittingly repeating.
You could smoke weed and say, I don't know what is going on. Noah has Chase? Dang. No. Oh, Case? No, I think the, isn't it like, doesn't he talk about how, like, there was in the settlement, in the settlement, there was like a non-disparagement clause in there and shit like that? Basically meaning that Noah he can't ever talk about Ethan again. Because, like, that's, again, like, complete insanity. Abusing the copyright system, abusing these well, not in Noah's case, it was a defamation lawsuit. You know, trying to silence criticism. Like, that's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, did I?
The stuff, like saying I have no smoke for Destiny is crazy.
I think he means no legal smoke.
Why would I?
Well,
why
we
would
don't.
Okay. All right, I understand now why Sleepy likes this girl.
We don't.
That background is horrible behind H3H3. It looks like a children's movie background. Considering my like very imaginative, considering my stream interface, I don't want to talk too much shit about other people's backgrounds, but I do like the jokes about the Teddy Fresh brand being like an ABDL thing.
Don't have a legal claim to sue him.
I'm just saying.
Ethan also admitted that Caseytron had a non-disparagement clause as well. Yeah, I think that happened. If I recall correctly, that something like that came out.
I think that's what he's
There were certain people that I believe were super
she
against.
doubles down like, no. Here's what the
Thou shalt not take my name in vain. Where have we heard that before?
Hey, Sunday Math, thank you for the 5. Yeah, that's I got really nothing to add to that.
complaint is, why don't you have legal smoke for this?
What?
Like you kind of
don't have a legal claim to sue
I'm
him.
just saying. I think that's what he's referring.
Don't have a legal claim to sue Destiny. Like the guy said that Destiny claimed that and admitted to it being like a false thing that like Ethan molests his own children. Like that's fucking like you can like that is easy lawsuit territory, right? Also, welcome Nugs Medallion to the stream.
To.
But what?
Like you can kind of see she doubles down like, no, here's what the complaint is. Why don't you have legal smoke for this guy when you have legal smoke for these other guys? And it's a fair question. And they kind of attempt to misunderstand the question, but she sticks with it.
What?
The Teletubbies vibes are insanely unsettling though. Okay, I mean, come on, insanely unsettling. Let's keep it realistic, okay? I mean, people are acting like some people like it's very easy to overhate, okay? Just reel it back a little bit, okay?
Legal smoke. Why would I?
I mean, I definitely see the Teletubbies thing like over here with the sun, and of course the green fields, the green fields over here in the background. But it's not like insanely unsettling. Come on. He knows Destiny was saying that maliciously admitted. Yeah, he does. He does in that clip.
Sue him. Why would I be suing?
And he's completely stumped. Why would he sue him? Because he's the one who made the statement.
I think that's what he's referring to.
But what? Legal smoke. Why would I sue him? Why would I be suing
Because he
him?
made. Okay, that was just
because he made, and then she cuts herself off because she realizes, okay, well, listen, I don't want to go all the way against Ethan. This guy's still my boss. This guy is still the guy that like I am on the team of. You know what I mean? So it's one of those scenarios where, interpersonally, when you're watching people interact with, you know, when you're watching someone interact with their boss, like this is one of the cleanest executions of she was able to get out her opinion in a way that was not super offensive, that did push Ethan, but she doesn't go so far as to probably get fired or, you know, get reprimanded or some shit like that.
Yeah, or maybe there might be Ethan is pushing like the shock button under the desk.
Like that. I mean, something needs to happen that would qualify. With Destiny, it didn't happen.
But everyone
it's
else...
not like what Ian did.
Which is insane. Like, what did Ian do? Ian just rebroadcasted what Destiny had to say.
Everyone else assumes for copyright infringement.
Like, this clip is the most fucked up shit you'll ever see. Like, it's insane. Like, how can you sue iDubbbz for showing what Destiny said, but have no smoke for Destiny? It's hilarious. So yes, once again, we love Tamara on this show, okay? On the Sleepy Show. We love Tamara.
It's funny how many of the soy right sweepers of Ethan who pearl clutched about iDubbbz showing that screenshot of Destiny repeated the Hasan brothel minor allegation with no pushback. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. True.
Appreciate Tamara.
Big true.
We love what she's doing.
A lot of people, like people online are speculating a lot, and it's usually wrong. So that's why.
Okay, so that's another clip. Now the
iDubbbz showed it very late as well. I'm actually not familiar. I haven't seen like the iDubbbz stream for like how long does he have it on like the screen. Apparently people were saying like 2 hours. Excuse me.
Next one here.
Would I say that that's a problem? Get that statement for like 40 minutes, maybe more. I mean, if he had, like, he could have done himself a good service by also including a disclaimer on, like, alongside just a comment, you know, a disclaimer, hello, this is a wrong statement, but why won't Ethan talk about this? And the obvious reason for why iDubbbz put that up on the screen as a watermark was so that if Ethan wants to clip his stream, he has to see that shit. He has to in some way address it or face it. But iDubbbz could have done himself, you know, a service by also including a disclaimer that like, hey, I don't believe this, but, you know, Ethan probably should address this. Or probably should, like, address Destiny saying this.
There's Harley Zogenstein.
He explicitly claimed he does not believe it's true. Yeah, but with a live stream, like, people can come in and go, and if you put up something and you make a disclaimer like 40 minutes ago, like, people can come in and they don't know that context necessarily, and it gives like gives the wrong idea. And I'm not, I want to be clear, I'm not saying that it's okay to like sue him for defamation, or that like there's a cause for him to. Oh, apparently iDubbbz was telling it was false repeatedly. I don't think there's like a good reason to sue him for defamation for putting that up or like using that as a watermark, but he should have, if he wanted to cover his bases, right, he should have included a watermark or like a disclaimer alongside with it saying like, I think this is a baseless allegation, but it's kind of odd that Ethan is staying quiet about this.
Okay, and this guy is Giga Ethan cucked, okay? Giga. He is one of these guys that outside of his success, you know, 10, 15 years ago with Epic Mealtime, has kind of had a hard time finding success, you know, on his own. And so he's partnered with neo-Nazis like Sam Hyde, people.
You can dismiss those people by saying you had the disclaimer earlier, no? Or does that not work somehow? I mean, I don't know what the legal standard is, but I would assume that if you create like a, let's see here. Like again, like if the context, if it's being presented in a manner where like people get the wrong idea, wrong impression very strongly, I guess it's possible that you can be held accountable for that. Considering the type of content that it is, it's like, you know, a live stream as opposed to a video. Like, if you do a video, and at the beginning you say, hey, here's a disclaimer. I'm gonna, for the rest of this video, I'm gonna have like this watermark on here. I don't believe this. It's a lot more defensible, I would assume, than with a live stream, which is an ongoing thing, and people join it, you know, in the middle of it, and they don't necessarily see the the start of the stream.
People that absolutely hate Jews, forget about the state of Israel and hating Zionism and disliking the genocide, okay? Sam Hyde just hates Jews, okay? This is the type of content that Sam Hyde is putting out, okay? Listen, I find this deeply offensive and extremely racist. I mean, what do you say about this? Now, these guys end up becoming really fast friends, okay? And Morenstein...
Should the South Park disclaimer be a watermark? Well, South Park is a television show. It's like a, you know, it's not a live, I mean, well, technically. But again, like that disclaimer doesn't really have much like in terms of like legal protection. It's just like a stylistic choice.
Ends up having Sam Hyde be his boxing coach. And this is no surprise. Like I said, Morenstein has not been successful in a long time outside.
He was a dragon doing a satirical live stream. So again, I want to reinforce or like repeat that I don't think the lawsuit was legitimate. However, iDubbbz could have covered his base better, like covered his bases by also including a disclaimer, like that a graphical disclaimer alongside the Destiny like chat message, so that he doesn't have to repeat that, hey, I don't believe this.
His epic mealtime stuff. He's a very opportune...
Because then there's absolutely no way that there's no like victimhood points that Ethan can take from that and say like, ooh, iDubbbz is spreading an idea that I like, you know, is like claiming that there's a serious allegation that I molest my children or something like that.
Loser freak. And something that's really funny about Morenstein is that, you know, he's totally fine with working with a very clear anti-Semite in Sam Hyde, but then in reference to Anissa saying that Tamara looks like she smells like pennies, here's what he has to say.
She creeps me out for real. She looks like she smells like pennies, yeah.
I am sorry, but what the fuck is that?
Well, that's what I wanted to say. This is what I want to talk about. Because I thought about that.
Like we need to include /s with every joke online. I think when it's a bit different when you have a message that says like, hey, Ethan Klein molests his children. If you put that on screen and, you know, you're already like, this person is already trying to like legally fuck you over.
Beautiful. H3 knew what he was doing. He only sued iDubbbz to silence criticism. The only one who is allowed to criticize anyone is Mr. Moneybags Ethan Klein.
Indeed. But yeah, like, given the seriousness of the claim, like, I keep repeating myself, but to cover his bases from Ethan being able to play the victim, okay? Like, it would be good to include a disclaimer around the message itself, clarifying, I don't think this is a genuine, like, I don't think there's any actual, like, you know, threat or genuine, like, chance that Ethan is actually doing any of this, but he should, you know, push back on this or address this comment.
And right away I was like, whoa. Really went in on the Jew shit there.
Really went in on the Jew shit there. So Anissa saying that Tamara looks like she smells like pennies really went in on the Jew shit there. That's some anti-Semitism like times 1,000, okay? Fuck. Really went in on the Jew shit there. You working with Sam Hyde, who his opinions have been very like easily broadcasted publicly, okay? Everybody knows what kind of guy he is, what kind of content he makes, who he got dropped by, how he feels about the people that dropped him, okay? But yeah, Anissa, really went in on the Jew shit there. Shut the fuck up, you opportunistic freak. Harley is 41 years old. Okay, let's be clear. This is not a young man. He was working with Sam Hyde just a couple years ago, probably around the age of 36. I'm sorry. There's no way that at 36, he was completely unaware of anti-Semitism. He had no idea what it was. But then at 41, okay, he's suddenly grown into this place where he can detect the anti-Semitism coming off of Anissa. Anyway.
Nicandros, you might need to pull up what was she wearing tweet for your segment. Oh yeah, I was thinking there for a second. What are you talking about? H3 didn't play the victim. He was on stream talking about how Canada doesn't have the same freedom of speech laws as America. He sounds evil. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree about him sounding completely deranged and evil when he's talking about suing people into homelessness and like taking their assets and all that kind of shit. Yes, but he was also painting himself as a victim of defamation. That iDubbbz was like broadcasting this, or like broadcasting this defamatory statement about him, and making it out to be as if there was some reason for Ethan to like defend himself from this accusation, like there's some legitimacy to this accusation. That's how it was being twisted, okay? And to avoid that twisting, having that extra, disclaimer padding on, would have saved iDubbbz from that.
Anyways, let's get back to the main topic that we have here, which is his comments about not being able to collaborate.
I'm not allowed to just chat. I'm not allowed to just chat.
God, why does he sound so sad when he says that?
What does that mean?
Ethan bought the rights to me just chatting.
Ethan bought the rights to me just chatting. Isn't that awesome?
I'm not allowed to.
Now, if he's joking.
He never said there was legitimacy. Yeah, I know, dude. It was Ethan who misrepresented what iDubbbz said about it and claimed that there is legitimacy behind the behind the claim, and like, oh, you met my children and you're saying this. Like, do you have any idea how that looks? That was what Ethan was claiming.
Feel free to address it.
I really don't think it would have made a difference because Ethan was acting in bad faith from the jump. There is a way to there is a way to alleviate the bad faith, okay?
I'm gonna take this literally, okay?
I'm not allowed to just chat.
I'm not allowed to just chat. He says that twice, and then he goes, Ethan bought the rights to me just chatting. In a vacuum, would I think that this is a joke? Maybe. Probably, even. But here's the thing. Tamara has said similar things. Oh, I can't collaborate with so-and-so because it's in competition with the podcast. I've been told I can't. The other guy who was driving in his car, he said he couldn't get Taco Bell on stream because that would be in violation of the H3 podcast rules. He couldn't collaborate.
Well, hold on a second. He said that, him filming himself, trying to get Taco Bell would be in competition with the H3 podcast, okay?
With Tamara, because and he was even addressing the fact that Tamara had brought that up. So again, now we have multiple instances of I can't do X because H3 said no. And our final clip here is well, let's just play it.
My concern is you guys are still like working on this show, right? Because it seems like you all are kind of like working full time as like streamers. I want to make sure you all know.
You guys see this? You guys see,
bro?
He's just
bro. This is that is such a. Listen, maybe it looks different from like a longer clip, but this looks like an emperor losing his power, an emperor losing his throne. Shit.
Joking. I don't see a smile. I don't see a smile. I don't see a laugh.
Concern is you guys are still like
this feels so manipulative. Yeah, it's that like very passive aggressive, like sort of like pulling rank type shit.
Working on this show, right? Because it seems
dead serious. Even what's his name?
Ethan also accused Anissa of dating a minor. I mean, there's like a billion hypocritical things that Ethan has like posted on Instagram stories or whatever. Like, he posted, like, that picture of, like, Hasan in an SS uniform and then took issue with Noah Samsen's thumbnail, which, by the way, was just the nuke thumbnail. Like, he fucking tried to claim that, that Noah Samsen was, like, he was making Ethan look like he was, like, doing, like, a Nazi salute to the Israeli flag. Like, you know, like it's really pathetic. It's really hypocritical.
The guy
All
who's
around.
like the son, he laughs. Ethan doesn't laugh. Ethan doesn't even smile. Ethan restates what he just said.
Seems like you all are kind of like working full time as like streamers. I want to make
It seems like you guys are all working full time as streamers.
sure you all know that you guys have jobs here.
Hey, get back to work. Get back.
Did you guys hear that really uncomfortable laugh?
It seems like you guys are all working full time as streamers.
Sure you all know that you guys have jobs here.
Hey, get back to work. Get back to work. This shit's awesome, bro.
Here.
So let me defend myself. I do have the
Yeah, AB. Yeah, AB, you little dog. Defend yourself, bitch.
most members.
What are you at?
Beautiful. Ethan went from the free speech hero to the evil corporate overlord, punching down on both the crew and all of his critics.
True. Thank you for the 5, David Canada. I can't really disagree.
Around 1,000, yeah.
What are you at?
Around 2,000.
Now you guys realize those are potential memberships to our channel.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Dude, this is always like, it's like when like game developers say, they're like, oh, all those pirated copies that could have been at $60 in our pocket. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Honestly, when was Ethan a free speech hero? I don't remember that part. It was a long time ago. Okay. With the lawsuit with between him and Matt Hoss. Okay, you gotta go back a long time.
Bro, this is insane. This is fucking crazy. You guys realize you're siphoning revenue away from the H3 podcast? You guys realize that, right? You fucking you leeches, you fucking leeches.
Here that you're siphoning off.
Which is why we need
He says it. He fucking says siphoning.
Siphoning off.
That is crazy.
which is
Potential memberships to our channel here.
Beautiful. This is like when my manager got me for clocking out 5 minutes early.
Thank you, Artemis, for the 5.
That you're siphoning off.
which is why we need to stick together.
I mean, what is the audience overlap between the AB stream and the H3 podcast? Okay, like this is again, I keep saying this, like it's a fallen emperor, like panicking, feeling their power, you know, getting away from them. It's that type of like cartoony, stereotypical shit
That's
that
actually
Ethan's
funny.
doing.
Hey, listen, I can give a guy credit when credit's due, okay? He might be a little porch boy, but listen.
Then make better content, H3, lol. Yeah, I mean that's the answer. That is the answer. Just make better content, make the podcast better. Do things to grow the audience instead of trying to keep the audience that exists.
Okay.
Just saying.
Bro, he doesn't find it funny at all. He's like, I'm
Beautiful. K deliver us from Prince of Egypt.
True. Thank you, Sunday Math. For the 5. If you're scared of your staff pulling more viewers, you should be doing a better job at your job as a content creator. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Let me leave Sunday Maths.
Let me be clear. Fuck you guys. Stop streaming right now.
Shut up.
Redirect those fucking memberships and donations to me, okay? Daddy needs to fund another lawsuit, okay? Fuck.
You know, I'm the one here with territory to defend.
I was like, oh, this
Oh yeah, he's got territory to defend.
Holy fucking shit, dude. You cannot, this, come on. This is AI. This is a deep fake, okay? This is AI, okay? Is the H3 comedy podcast is the H3 comedy podcast is they're finally doing comedy. Defending my territory. Is that territory you're defending something you you're owning. Is it in line with international law that you occupy that territory? But
Zogman.
Do you think H3 will start going after Nicholas Diori and Lars for siphoning viewers from the pod? I don't know. I heavily doubt that. I feel like Ethan probably knows that like Nick has enough to like fly on his own. So I don't think that's gonna happen. The Swedish guy Löv had a H3 whale donate 10k to his visa renewal fund Ethan didn't want to pay for. Well, I guess that's one 10 grand that Ethan lost. And it probably would, you know, in terms of taxation, probably would have been better for him to just pay it.
This is my shit. It's been territory to defend.
With territory.
Let's go a little bit back, okay?
You know, I'm the one here with territory to defend.
I was like,
Oh yeah, he's got territory to defend. Zogmaxing. This is my shit. It's been my shit. And you people come along and you start siphoning. You fucking leeches. It's so awesome, bro.
Those memberships were promised to him 3,000 years ago.
There's no way he's actually dead ass. He's not joking. He doesn't feel like he's joking at all.
Diori is trying to distance now? Yeah, that's good. Finally. Okay.
Just saying. You know, I'm the one here with territory to defend.
I was like,
Yeah, he's defending his territory against these settlers.
So Love went there, and then you said, you know what? I'm also going to steal money out of the coffers.
well, I asked you.
Wow, what a crazy concept.
My business.
Steal money. Maybe have you considered that the audience likes the individuals and they wanna support them? Is that are you not making enough money, Mr. H3H3? Are you not making enough money off the podcast? What cut of the sponsorships do they get? Just curious. I'm just curious. You know that redact.dev sponsorship back there? Oh, you can't even see it because my fucking camera's in the way. You know that redact.dev sponsorship? Like, what cut exactly are they getting to that? You know? I'm just, you know, just wondering, you know? Who exactly? Anyways.
I asked you first and you said, yeah, it's cool, so.
Okay, that's a good defense.
Bro, he's fucking kind of upset. That's like
Ethan is complaining like, oh my god, guys, I'm unlikable. People don't like me anymore. Maybe don't fucking do the lawsuits, okay?
low-key emotional response right there.
Cool, so.
Okay.
I asked you, you said it was cool, and he's like, I guess that's a good response.
Steal money out of the coffers.
Well, I asked you.
Man, he's saying that his fucking...
It's not really a good thing when he's distancing in a cowardly and dishonest way. Well, hey, listen, it's at least he is distancing, okay? That's all I was saying, all right? Now, obviously, if he was a bit more like principled, he wouldn't have you know, jumped in with these guys in the first place, but
podcast crewmates are stealing money out of his coffers, bro.
My business.
I asked you first and you said, yeah, it's cool, so.
Okay, that's a good defense.
I like the I like the very like subtle like Godfather music in the background. It's like, I mean that's in the original show, right? Like that's not really it's not really a good look where you're like you're kind of like pressuring your employees like and other people, and you're like playing it off like a joke, playing it off as if it's like a joke when it's clearly like it is genuine.
That's a decent defense. I think you guys should be streaming for free. Membership should be off.
Yo, that...
Yeah, that's not a bit. That's not a joke, okay? Wait, what? Why have the memberships off? Why not just like if you want the H3 podcast employees, why not have like a, doesn't the H3 podcast, doesn't it like stream every like Friday or something? Or like, oh fuck. during a certain time slot on the H3 podcast channel, right? Why not have these people stream on that channel on other days, other times, if you want that money to go to yourself, right? But, you know, why not? Why not organize it that way? Like, if you're concerned about the audience going elsewhere, why not just like have, you know, do like an H3 podcast, you know, partners channel, and have them streaming over there in case that if that negatively influences the success of the main show.
It's fucking crazy.
Having it all on the same channel, right? Because people might, you know, unsubscribe because they don't want to see like the other shit. Did you ever see the bit where Ethan buttoned to yell at AP and then the button didn't cut all the audio? There's a clip of part of Ethan reprimanding AP for delaying him going home. I recall there being something about that being taken a bit out of context. That it's actually like I mean it's like I would say, from what I recall of the reactions at the time, or like people's comments at the time, like that's pretty standard like boss stuff. Like, you know, they have a certain schedule. And you know, like the show has to end by this point. Like, listen, don't delay it. Or we don't have time for this thing now. Should he be that aggressive or whatever? Probably not, but
crazy.
You know.
Is that not crazy? Is that not a crazy thing to say? I don't think you guys should be making money individually. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. You guys should stream for free. Fuck you. That's insane.
I have free TTS on Twitch.
I think you guys should stream for love of the game. No donations, no TTS, no membership.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I think you should do your podcast for free. What a fucking goblin. Jesus Christ.
And then see who's really still streaming.
Huh? Okay, bro.
What? What does that even fucking mean, bro? Shit. Yes, they're gonna be. Yes, they want to grow their audience, but also yes, they would like to make money. What a crazy concept!
How dare they?
You guys should stream for free. What kind of nutcase is this guy?
Do it.
I did it for a long time. Think. I don't remember.
Look it up.
All right. Anyway, who cares? Anyway, I need to start my own off stream to compete with them because now there's all this. Now there's all this money, dude. They're stealing money. They're taking.
This idea that they're stealing money from the main podcast is so crazy. Like, it is just so delusional. I mean, I can't really say much more than that.
Bro, he keeps saying stealing, dude. Holy shit.
Now there's all this money, dude. They're stealing money. They're taking money out of my hands, and I needed to do is start streaming on my off time.
Then it's actually gonna be game over for all of us.
These clowns.
Ethan has lost it. That kind of happened a long time ago, buddy.
If you're sub to them, please at least be sub to this channel also. Otherwise,
what the fuck, dude?
Again.
This is so.
So this is so insanely pathetic. This is so crazy. Like, the optics here are so bad. Like, he makes himself look so bad. I mean, well, you know, you could say that he is bad. But again, just like let your fucking employees do their shit, dude, and focus on making like good content for your own channel. Is that a crazy thing? Like, they are not stealing money or success away from you, dude. If a live stream of the Löw guy, isn't that how you pronounce it? Isn't his name written as like L, Ö, V and E like this? Hold on a second. Is that not the way his name is written? Because you know, his name is not Love, okay? It's Löw, right? If that guy driving to Taco Bell is stealing like the thunder from your show when it's not even on the even on the same time slot, you got a serious problem. And you know, complaining about the Taco Bell driving stream, that guy making money, that's not gonna save you.
Crazy. What kind of like lack of confidence, lack of like, you know, pride in your own product do you have to be upset that measly co-host employees, producers, okay, streaming on their 500 viewer channel, okay, that's a problem for you? They're stealing from you? Jeez.
Otherwise, if I find out that you guys are, and I even heard Love was like, cancel your subscription on H3.
Yeah.
Do it. Give it to me.
It's true.
He looks so uneasy.
Yeah.
Do it. Give it to me.
It's true. And I'm gonna put I'm gonna sneak in my my stream in the descriptions, like here and there. Secretly.
Is this a React live stream? We'll be getting to the once this is done, we'll be getting to the Ocarina of Time gameplay. I promise you. I'm a Fallen H3 fan, to be honest. If it's not obvious, haha. His covert Zionism was such a shock. I used to fall for it really bad too. I used to fall for that shit really bad. It's like a really soft and subtle way to avoid any of the sort of like fall backlash, to be like, oh yeah, we don't like Benjamin Netanyahu, but it's like always just like in the most subtle ways, running soft defense shit.
Stream, yeah. You don't even realize it's opened a new window.
Yo, you will go to bed and wake up in Sweden.
I like to think that some of that at the end was a joke. I don't want to take everything he's saying literally, but a lot of that was very clear indignation for what's going on. But yeah, ladies and gents, I thought it was pretty interesting. I mean, first of all, they've all basically independently said on their own stream that they can't collaborate with each other because of H3. We've had Harley Morenstein saying that his right to just chat has been purchased by Ethan Klein. Okay, he owns the rights to just chatting Harley Morenstein. And the other one said that he can't even talk to Tamara for similar reasons. Can't even go to Taco Bell on stream because that's an H3 podcast.
Wait, when he did defend genocide, there's this video by a guy called Kilotonics you can check out, which goes into it very deeply, but it's basically very, well, it's not defend genocide, that's not what's happening, or what happened, but
But yeah, that's all I have for today, ladies and gents. I hope you guys enjoy.
It's like when he's like saying like around October 7, when that happened, when he's saying like equating free Palestine with calls for like Israelis to be killed, like that's fucking wild. That's wild shit, dude.
Enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and shout out the H3 co-hosts. I hope.
But yeah, like you guys should go and subscribe to Shalipi if you're not already. This guy's pretty good. Pretty cool. But we'll be transitioning into the Ocarina of Time gameplay now, so all the views are gonna go away. let me turn on my little you guys can look at these pictures of turtles when I set up the while I set up the game. Let's set up that shit. You can fight over which is your favorite turtle. Alright. We're streaming turtles on this live. Alright. Wait, is this Turties? I don't know. Try to figure out what's the best turtle among those while I set this up. I gotta go to studio mode and all that stuff. All right. There we go. We got the game. Oop. Oopsie doopsie. The controls don't seem to be working. Beautiful.
Turtle emoji, turtle emoji, turtle emoji, jockey emoji, jockey emoji, jockey emoji.
Let me just disconnect the controller and why doesn't this thing pair when it's on the S mode? Oh, now it connected. Ah, there we go. Nick won't read this because it's not a super chat, I bet. Well, now you're wrong. But thank you, David Canada, for the 10. I'll be leaving that up. For the time being. But yeah, let's continue on with the Ocarina of Time gameplay. Ocarina Time. Have I seen Asmongold's new girlfriend? Yeah. I thought these guys had a big problem with, oh wait, my C buttons don't work, shit. God damn it. Guys. Guess who's gonna see more turtles? That's you guys. Let me just fix up the bindings, okay? Some weird company claimed my last VOD for I don't know why. Let me see. Okay, now it's working. All right. No more turtles for you guys. No more turtles. I know it's very unfortunate, but no more turtles. Let me turn off the Firefox source so that there's nothing accidentally pops up if something happens. Small turtle wiggle in the corner. Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle was my favorite? I don't know. Oh yeah, wasn't it that the next thing is to go to Ganon's castle? So, what does this mean, by the way? Does anyone know why it's flashing to Kakariko Village? Upright, left up. I wonder what Tekton's opinion on it is. I'm not sure. Probably, I mean, didn't Tekton, isn't Tekton the one who encouraged Pink to do, OnlyFans and stuff? Which cartoon was your favorite? This one's a little bit, less well-known, but, something called Alfred J. Quack is, or Alfred, Quack is, a cartoon I like from the 80s. It's like a Japanese, Dutch, I believe also Finnish, and like some other country, like cross-production. It was animated by the Japanese, but are you gonna go for any more upgrades? The other arrow types, damage reduction? Yeah, I probably should go and get the go and do the go and do like the Gerudo training ground stuff. Yeah. Tecton's been shadow banned in Asmon's chat, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that happened. He's yeah, that Tecton was crying about that. It was really funny. Dating OnlyFans model is now based according to the soy rights. Yeah. Are you expecting them to have any consistent beliefs? Oh my god, guys, biggest reveal. It's Zeruda. Zelda is chic? I didn't know either. They were never right-wing, just disaffected libs. Look at Ethan Ralph. Yeah, pretty much. I mean... there's like a segment of people getting to like the chat politics, or like the very like conservative politics, not because of anything, any actual ideological beliefs, but because they just want to like... they want to like watch fucking, what, big titted characters in video games, and like they're upset by some like, you know, dumb shit like that. And they get scooped up by like whatever, whatever random fraud. I mean, it happens on the left too. Like there's 1,000,001 of these like BreadTube channels where they try to paint everything as like a problem or as an issue caused by capitalism, when it's really based on like other shit. Just checked, in 5 days, Tech has made 8 videos on Asmongold and his GF. Holy parasocial. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. The Sacred Arrow of Light? Does Tecton do anything but crying? It remains to be seen. But yeah, like for the rest of the stream, it's gonna be just gameplay and just relax talking. I hope I'll set up soon like a Are you playing this to attract kids? Oh my god, exactly, yes. You got me. Shit. I mean, listen, you would have a point if I was doing like weird pornographic content on the channel, okay? If I'm doing like Minecraft speedrun livestream content plus weird pornographic reviews, I think you'd have a point to say like, hey, listen, this is a bit concerning that this is your choice of video game, but Zelda gone sexual? Yeah. No. Rex. Oh man. But yeah, let's can we go to the Gerudo Proving Grounds? Is there like an easy... What's faster? I mean, I assume the haunted wasteland will be harder to go through. How productive have you been since nuking Twitter? I'd say very productive. It's been I mean, I definitely think like this thing of me... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I've been like, I think productivity has increased quite noticeably. If you look at my overall like content output, I will have to be A down A, right down A. Founded Alfred J. Kwok with some cute looking ducks, 1989. Thanks, Nick. Never seen that one. Yeah, that's I really like that cartoon. But unfortunately, from what I understand, the English version, the English dub of it, is very low quality. Or like and some of the episodes are also lost. So, you know, it's not exactly the greatest of experiences. But yeah, we'll be out here looking for ice arrows and shit. How do you know this? How do I know what? Can you be a bit more specific? Oh, okay. I see. Shall we? Are we at the start of the... Was the doxing tool you and Shamu used? I'm not gonna say its name. What am I supposed to do to get back to the... Didn't you basically spell out the name in one of your videos? No, I didn't. It was for a tool for downloading videos from the internet, okay? That's a very different thing. Okay, apparently I can't... I am failing to navigate the desert back to the Gerudo place, so... I guess I'll just, How do you have such a nice sounding voice? Do you voice train or is it a good microphone? Yeah, I was voice training, actually. Originally it used to sound like this. Up, right, up, right, left, up. Yeah, it's acoustic treatment, high quality microphone, and training. That's how you get better at speaking. If that is something you desire to do, or something you... Like, a lot of Finnish people get very confused or very surprised when they hear that I'm Finnish. But anyone can do this. Do you talk like this IRL? Yeah, if I'm speaking in English in IRL, in real life, yes, I will be speaking like this. IRL. You don't have the classic Finnish accent? Yeah. I don't. It takes some time to get rid of, you know? And the problem is that a lot of Finnish speakers who speak English, inside of their head, it sounds like they are speaking English with a perfect English accent. But when they listen back to it from a recording, they realize, oh wait, this doesn't sound anything like it. This sounds completely accented. And the way how you get rid of that accent is by just record yourself, talk, you know, try something different when you record yourself again, and then, you know, just keep doing that until you say something that sounds like, you know, normal speech. Or like, well, not normal speech, but like unaccented English speech. And what you initially realize is like, oh wow, oh, you have to put a lot of emphasis into like, you have to put a lot of emphasis into pronouncing English in order for it to sound, you know, English accent styled. Let me get that there, Did you get a Pona? Yes, I did. I did get a Pona, okay. No, they built the bridge. Isn't that cool? Does this guy have anything to tell me? What's going on down here? Without the old witches, the guy in thieves is a little scary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, as I think I was saying something about unlearning accents. If you're speaking a different language, you need to learn the mouth movements of the language in order to speak it properly without sounding like, you know, sounding weird. That's what it takes. Give it your best shot. What does that mean? Do I need to redo all that stuff that I tried to do, but I couldn't because I didn't have the silver gauntlets? I hope not. What microphone do you use? I use an SM7B. It's something I've mentioned this previously. In like, in previous videos as far back as the engineer thing. Since that blew up. I think I went through my entire sound. Ooh. My entire, like, audio signal chain. I'm pretty sure I've got the necessary items. I have the silver hands, okay? Relax, man. Chill. There we go. That was easy. Are we missing something? Hey, look at that. I was here before, but I didn't see that shit. Did you get the necessary items for ASMR? I've been thinking about it. I don't, it's a pretty big investment to purchase an ASMR microphone when I'm not really sure if, that's gonna be a thing that's gonna succeed. Is that a scarecrow song thing? Apparently not. Me telling random stories would be killer to listen to while falling to sleep, to be honest. I'm glad you would appreciate the idea, but I'm not sure how many people there are out there who would actually do that. I mean, if there was a way... if there was a way to... like, if I could do like an ASMR channel, right? And it popped off. And it was like an easy way to like get money from YouTube. So I don't have to like, I don't have to fill my commentary channel with like garbage and shit. That would be like excellent. People would dismiss me as a man prostitute if I did ASMR. I doubt that would be the case. Stop sweeping for skitty bitty. I'm not fucking... I'm doing nothing of the sort. I'm just not doing reactions anymore. The reacties are over. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can go live tomorrow, after I'm done with my normal stuff, and do like another like reaction thing to whatever stuff Harmful's put out. That's so amazing to you guys. Oh shit. The thing that's always funny in these dramas when it's like about these total like random people, it's like all the fucking names of these people, like, dude, we got fucking Skitty Bitty, Skitty Bitty, like that's the person of the hour. That's like the... Oh. So now you want to steal Harmer's schedule? No, I would only go live for like 2 hours, okay? If I expand beyond the Monday Thursday thing. Only 2 hours, and then we raid into Harmful. Jeez. This is quite the distance to travel. Still got a couple of keys we need to collect, I guess. What's your next game for stream? I'm not sure. I gotta look into that. Yeah, we need more. Need more keys. Do I think there are Highlanders out there trying to chop each other's heads off? Trying to be the one? I don't know. Listen, just because you gave suggestions doesn't mean that I've still made up my mind, okay, about what I'll play next. Considering I got the Nintendo 64 controller, or like this imitation of one, it would be good to stream more Nintendo 64 games, especially ones I haven't played yet. But we'll see about that.
We'll get there when we get there.
Okay, great. No map for this area. Blast Corpse. I think I tried playing that. I did not enjoy it. When there was the rare replay thing, I tried that on Xbox. It had the Blast Corpse on it. I couldn't get into it. Right down, right down. Right A down, right A down. I think this more low-key quick reaction than gameplay is better than constant A-logging when the market is oversaturated with people trying to all make the same point. I mean, it's certainly something different, I just don't wanna... I'd like to stream gameplay to have footage from my own videos, but also... Oh wait, what am I doing? Why don't I put on the boots? The iron boots. Oh. Oop. Oh no. How? You're shooting multiple bits of gameplay like Mutahar did for his top 10 worst consoles video? True. Is the bear your first Sona? No. I don't like putting a video in the corner because that obfuscates the creator of the video, I feel. The picture-in-picture type shit, I don't like that. Is there something I'm missing? That, Oh, there's one more. That's really high up, though. As long as I don't get sucked into the middle. There we go. Here we go. I can't use the boomerang as an adult. All right. Here we go. We got the key from this room. But in terms of viewership, like, you know, like the commentary reaction content does really well. I'm looking at my like viewership graph right now, and when I was doing the reaction stuff, it was 100, and now it's like going down to 30. Slowly falling to 30, which is what my usual gameplay stream viewership is. I don't even know why I did that. Already solved this puzzle. You're just lurking? Welcome to the stream. You guys should remember, by the way, that it is extremely easy to mass scrape YouTube comments or like YouTube like live chats from like streams. So if you're obsessively like watching somebody's stuff and like commenting on their stuff, it is very easy to take all those comments and build a timeline of like how many hours of your life you've wasted watching somebody and how much you've sent them money. So keep that in mind when you're saying stuff in live streams. Don't say anything that you wouldn't say or like, you know, say with your chest in a public place. Because, you know, a lot of people, they give out a lot more information about themselves than they, I think they include. Than they intend. Nick, you're the OSINT Hitler. What the hell do you mean by that? Do you have a background in OSINT or something? No. No. He's asking if you're an engineer. I am not an engineer. Nicandrous OSINT. Are there any other keys that I've missed? In this, this thing? And especially, are there any keys that I can't get with my current equipment? That's a concern. I'm guessing that the room that I kinda... that I got in from here, there might be more stuff there. You heard Muto as an engineer? Where'd you hear that? Yeah, during the engineer video stuff, there's a lot of people out there who are like saying shit like, listen, anyone, like, this is not even a joke. Like, people genuinely were saying stuff like this. Like, yeah, you can just call yourself an engineer of something if you're doing it. And it's like, no. No, you can't. You heard Mudahan doesn't give a fuck? Well, he did enough to stop calling himself an engineer. Now he calls himself... he now calls himself a fat Indian with a, he calls himself a fat Indian on the internet. Okay, that's what he calls himself in his videos now. I mean, he's called himself that for a while, but it seems to have become the replacement whenever he talks about who or what he is. That's what he's going with. Nicandros, do you like Project Zomboid? I've played it like years ago. Was it a Linux video? I'm pretty sure it was just a... I think it was something else than just a Linux video. Mudahar's definitely done a lot of those videos where it's like, he talks about what kind of content he's gonna start doing instead of drama. It's very amusing. No, that one was that was his return from the post Nux Clarity drama. That was the Metal Gear Solid 2 video. The engineer response was something else. I can't figure out what else there is to Let's go to the giant's knife thing. Down A, right down, right down. It's always like those videos where it's like, oh, I want to do more like deep web browsing. I want to do more like creepypasta videos and Linux videos, but then he never does. He never does that stuff. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to highlight this chat. Oh. New tunic. The Goron village is here, right? No. It's over here. Let's go to the giant. Who I believe is over there, right? Wait, can't I grapple to that wall from the Bolero fireplace? Or will I just go there from here? Yeah. There's a really fast way to navigate over to the and I think we can also grab that, right? We can take that from more nearby. We'll do that when we come back. Would you debate Nuxtaku? Yeah, I would. There's been plenty of times to, opportunities. Oh, thank you for the £1 rainbow sticker. That's good. And Nox would never debate anyone he couldn't steamroll. I don't think he's ever debated anybody. Like, the only people he's debated are people who are like, are friends with him. People like fucking Cheeto. Wait, how am I supposed to get this guy to, fix my blade? Oh, Redmond, thank you for the, $1.50 black cat sticker. What's your goal when you make videos on this channel? Is it making people more aware of YouTubers/streamer circles that peddle drama and put themselves as righteous, or is it something more broad? It's just commentary. If people say stuff and they lie, then, you know, just like, you know, show like, hey, you lied. that's kind of the core thing. Calling out audience manipulation, calling out harmful content, you know? That's pretty standard commentary stuff, right? Ooh. harmful opinions mentioned, technically. Mm-hmm. It's a song hole, not a bomb hole. Do you have that podcast muted how did it with his friends before he wiped it? No, I don't, and that shit disappeared around the time of the engineer shit. I wonder what they hid, or if it was just some kind of like reflexive deletion, reflexive wipeout. I'm too conscious of audio quality when recording voiceovers that I don't get progress done. That was a problem for me a long time. Eventually, you just get better at it, and it's like, you know, it's no longer an issue, right? It just takes time. You'll get used to it, okay? Like, for me, like, a massive thing is, like, if I'm recording something, right? I got a script in front of me and I'm reading it. I would get so anxious that I forgot to breathe. and then there's like, if I play back the recording, there's like weird like mouth click noises. Well, that's an exaggeration. You know, but that kind of shit, you know, happening. And I was like, oh my god, that's so gross. I need to make sure that never happens. But, like... Well, just it's not that, it's not that people don't notice it, but... It's, I mean... Like, the way to get rid of that is just relax. Holy shit, yeah, that shit happens too much. Yeah, so you're exactly in the same boat that I was, when I was, like, making some of my first videos. Being like, oh my god, why is there so much clicking? But the key is to just, like, just relax. You gotta breathe and just relax. Will you play My Summer Car after Zelda? I doubt it. I doubt it. There we go. So I'll buy another one. Fuck it. Does this break again? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Remnant. We haven't even beaten this game yet. You guys are being like, what's your next game? Okay, let me... You need to do the trade quest. What quest is that? The mask? Salesman quest? Let me pull up the actual... Pull up the actual world's finest eye drops. Alright. Alright, let's just look up Ocarina of Time. Bigger on sword. Guide. Oi, oi, oi. The 10-step trading sequence as an adult using Epona and a bottle. Alright, we got a pocket cuckoo. Show the adult blue cuckoo. I don't have no adult blue cuckoo. I got a white cuckoo, okay? Alright, let's see. Head to the house near the stairs, the ones leading up to the potion shop and the bazaar. Use the cuckoo to, the cuckoo to wake up Talon, who's been sleeping there. Since Ganondorf and Ingo chased him off. Oh. Yeah, we gotta wake up the guy who looks like Mario. The house up the stairs, leading up to the potion shop and the bazaar. What, this place? Does the video downloader work on members only videos? If you have if you feed it cookies of an account that has membership on that channel, yes. God, what an ugly freak this guy is. At the bottom of the stairs, with the crate outside, okay. Oh. This building? Oop. Hello, lady. Oh. Alright. So that's step one, I guess. Let's go shoot a pocket cuckoo to the cuckoo lady. You're a good cuckoo cock keeper. God damn it. And we got blue chicken. Alright, let's go to the Lost Woods. Let's check out that mini bit of forest. A, up, left, up, left. Wait. A, up, left, right, left, right. The cock keeper. Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Professional cuckoo groomer? Yes, I am. Whoa. Lost Wood entrance and take a left. Yeah, I will. Oh my god, it's the music from the YouTubers and streamers. Yes. Guys, is this a song hole or a bomb hole? That's very... not at all disturbing to say. Alright. Guessing a song hole then. Well, I did the song, can't hear nothing. Did the location move or something? Okay. The hole remains unholed. Now what the hell kinda... what the hell kinda location is this? Are you gonna get the enhanced defense upgrade? See if I can find it. Let's try to get as much of the stuff as we can. Oh, that... yeah. I mean, isn't that like outside of Ganon's castle? Yeah, I can get that easy. Just, just gonna lift that giant pillar and toss it. Yeah. I know the place and time. But yeah, let's get to that there, Alright, entrance and to the left, right? Wasn't that a... there we go, there he is. Kojiro. Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you. You must be a nice guy. Must be. He must be. Okay. So this is the stuff that I can't use a teleporter, right? This dude's a freaking Majora's Mask too. Yeah, I assume so. What's the opponent's song again? How does that go? Let's take a look. Up, left, right, up, left, right. Alright. You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where. Yeah. Right down, up, right down. Right down, up, right down, up. Oh man, what a stressful mission to get this get this old hag my mushroom. Oh. The time is supposed to be 2 minutes. Well, it's been more than enough. Odd potion. So how does this one work? What do I lose if I teleport? Oh, I can just warp there? Okay, that's great. But there's not really a fast warp to that area anyway, so I guess I'll just ride. I haven't got any eye drops yet, alright? Come on, relax. Yeah, but I ain't got 5 eye drops yet, right? Only got an odd potion. Yeah, but I gotta navigate the forest temple. That's the problem for me. And you know I'm already like this far out, so why not just go this path? You know? Uh-huh. So wait, what? So where am I supposed to get this guy then? Mm-hmm. Ugh. Gerudo Valley, on the west side of Hyrule Field. Cross the field with Epona. Broken Goron sword, alright. Do you think your part 2 on Mutahai will have the same impact as the engineer video? I doubt it. It's a pretty select audience. Like that engineer video was a total total surprise. a freaky freak strike of luck, I would characterize it. You already have the broken knife, so just get to the giant Goron? I mean, I'd prefer to just, like, complete the quest. And get this poacher's saw out of my inventory. Something else I need to set up is get like set up that read-only Discord server, but I can also... Oh, what's happening now? I can also use it for like sheesh. I can also use it for call-ins and also, you know, people that wanna flow in and out freely. That would be interesting. Would be an interesting element. Big Goron tool. Alright, broken Goron sword, it's a different thing than the freaking saw. It's not the same as the giant's knife. Oh, what is that I hear? Fishy. Oh, just in time for the sun. Oh, come on. Yeah. I gotta say, it is a little bit awkward to navigate the horrors. Oh. This is a billion times slower than just doing Bolero Fire. I gotta go up the mountain and shit. Down A, right down, right down. Oh, that ain't the right place. Here's where we wanna go. Oh wait, I forgot about that that heart piece. Oh man. Oh, now you can't see, huh? Eruption, my eyes are irritated. King Zora. Alright, how do we get to that there, waterhole? A down, right, left. This is pretty close to the, location, right? Why is the Birdman in the title? Also, what's up? It was for earlier because we did a reaction to a video about Birdman. About TheBirdman. But TheBirdman has been reacted to, so... So now all that's left is just playing Zelda, as the title also promised. Oh wait, we can't get there through here. Well, hopefully this also functions as an entrance. Well, this is not where I wanted to go at all. Okay, what's the fast way to get to Zora's temple? Well, shit. Apparently there is no warp. That's a disappointment. And that entrance was blocked off. Yeah, the Lost Woods diving spot, I know that. Up, left, right. Let me check what that, the Harmful Opinions video that he dropped is. Oh, Just Your Nightmare has a follow-up on the Birdman. In defense of harmful opinions, how I lie exposed. 28 minutes. Okay, that was, that is something to be... Why am I here? the dementia. The dementia of time. I was going to the, going to Lake Hylia. Not Lake Hylia. This freaking place, man. I believe there's a screenshot in this guide. No, that's not from the 3DS version. Zoras and shit, yeah. Oh wait, I've got that very useful, useful thingy. Just makes this all so much easier. We got a save print zone. I don't care. You think I care? Oh. God, this music is really relaxing. Oh, this is, well, the eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients of the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Yes, I can. Eyeball frog. Whoa. We're going this way. To Lost Woods. And then we're going into the wrong place. Oop. So we come out here. And now we just cross Hyrule Field to Lake Hylia. Let's go. Oh. Oh, jeez, this is a rather demanding schedule, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was going in the wrong way. Oops. Almost went to the Gerudo. Okay, come on. Unbelievable. Imagine having to start it all over because you, the whole trade sequence again, if you mess up here. We got plenty of time. Hey, relax, man. All right. I do believe this horsey can come here, right? I hope I can escape. Because if I can't, then oh, there we go. That was easy. Wait, how am I gonna get to the top of the mountain this quickly? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be challenging. That was a Dark Souls roll. Okay, this is gonna be crazy tight, dude. I think the decompilation has the adjustment to increase the speed of our climbing, so this should be pretty easy. Oh yeah, we can also use the hook shot to climb faster. That's a good catch. Mm-hmm. It's not letting me. Oh well, doesn't matter. It was going boing. But we still got plenty of time. That was a big drop. stimulating. Alright, now we just gotta wait. Use the song 6 times. Oh boy. Right down up, right down up. Okay, now we're on 3rd time. Fourth. May have gone too far, but whatever. Wait, did those not count? Oh god, I lost my mojo. Right down up. You're too fast, you gotta wait for the thing to actually change. I'm not a Sonic fan, come on. Hello, Dose. Getting the bigger on sword? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, there we go. Damn. This'll be fire. Anyway, let's look up the, Right up, right up, right left up. Let's go. Oh, someone's actually, I'm looking at this, looking at this video about Harmful. And apparently someone's made a whole video called Edgier Than Thou. It's 14 minutes. We actually might want to watch, we could watch both of those. if we don't finish Ganondorf off, okay, if we don't beat him off this time, okay, what we can do is that I'll finish the game. I'll do like a reaction to the two harmful opinions, like the video against harmful opinions and harmful's response to it. All right, and then then we'll finish the game. Damn, look at that. Ganondorf is Ukrainian? Okay. It's the rainbow I sent you. Oh, that's nice. Alright, here's the block that I can't move yet. It's ungrabbable, but we'll be coming back to it soon. Soon enough. Glitch your way through like speedrunners do? No. I will take my time. Where shall I go first? Ow. Oh, it's gonna give me bomber shoes, right? Yeah. The one part in the game where it actually needs you to use these. There we go. Good enough. All right, fire arrow. Oh. Burp, burp, burp. Nice money. And I'm guessing we hit that with the arrow of light. Am I crazy? Yep. That was totes what I was supposed to do. Oop. I touched my keyboard so the game lags. Oi, oi, oi. What the fuck? You just drank the po? No. 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 Oh wait, this place gonna need a bunch of I already got a bottle of blue fire. Oh, that's great. There we go. Well, isn't that nice? Okay. That was not the way to do this. Yeah. Let's just do a reset. Wait. Is that like invisible stuff? Nah. Oh, here we go, here we go. Put this here. And then down here. And then we put that one backwards and then to the left and then... Then fire that shit back. And now we got it. Oh. There we go. No silver rupees. That was easy. I may have overestimated how long it's gonna take us to complete this. That's not close enough, right? Whoa! What the fuck? Let's go. Man, the super chats have been crazy. They've been crazy today, at least compared to the other times. It's no wonder this people do so much of reaction content. Is it any wonder? Already? But we just got the golden gauntlets, didn't we? So let's go and because we got the gauntlets. Let's go. Let's go get that upgrade. That should be pretty close. Pretty easy to get. Look at them gloves go! Nice. Oh shit. Can I move with these now? Nope. Nice. God damn it. Oh. There's not really much to say at this part of the game. There's no... Oh well. So much for that. Oh. Not really much to say. It's just kind of the same old, with, not much of a mystery. Will I fight Ganon with a bottle? If I got a free one, yeah, sure. That's the classic way. So it's honestly kind of crazy how much of a chore this this dungeon is. Because there's no like new mechanic or anything that's it's just more stuff. The number one attraction here is the what do you call it? Final boss. Not just yet, we got one more. Or maybe two. Yeah, two more. Are these other ones just trapped? Okay. Well, that one is certainly. This is the filler of the game, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess so. She's rather boring, mate. She's rather boring. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? There we go. And... oh, you were tricking me. The light barrier is dispelled, hurry! Nah, there's one more. It's the fire one. I think, David, you might be a little bit delayed on the stream. Might want to check, because unfortunately with live streams you kind of fall behind automatically. YouTube likes to do that. Nobody likes it, but it happens anyway. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let me put those on right now. Freaking sweet, Lois. Ow. Calm down, calm down. Well, that's great. Good thing I already got all of the diamonds, because otherwise I would have been stuck. Would have had to get them all again. And now we got the center. Center opened up. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. I will. Ganon, more like Ganon. Am I right? You're right. Ah, Epic is playing music. Just in time for our grand appearance. Let me get out the bottle. Oh. Oop. Sorry. I increased the volume. Let's go. Of course there's no map in Ganondorf, so oop. Not the correct way to go. Ah, of course. The stairs should have tipped me off about this being the way up. Ooh. Youch. I'm doing Dark Souls rolling. Let's go. Ganon is playing with his organ right now. Stupidest joke in the world. Oh. Just gotta go over here. We're gonna walk in on Ganon just getting his fingers all over his organ. Oh, there it is! There it is! Oh wait, I was imagining a very different organ. He's got the up Triforce. Oh wow, some peace and quiet. Very brave of them to do like do that basic do that cloth simulation with his cape.
Huh.
Come on. One of us has to give up eventually. There we go. Oh, look at the holes in his cape. Whoa, that was fast. Fuck. Come on. You bloody baby. There we go. What you gonna do? Go, huh? Okay, I think this might be something different. Now hold your horses, mate. Oh, come on. I can't deflect that shit. Again, really? That's a lot easier than what I was doing. And now we escape the castle. Unleash your powers. Let's go. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. I like how it's basically Zelda is the one who's getting us out of here. Damn, she gave me her hearts. Now the final boss ain't here yet. It's upcoming. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're already almost done. Man, Ganon's castle seems quite small. Those towers seem awfully small. It shrunk in the wash. Needs to be like 2 times bigger, or there's something else that's like impacting the... giving an optical illusion that it's actually a lot smaller than it's supposed to be. Man, the man got a whole castle to fall on him. Oh. Well, they just switched to my bigger on sword. Yo! Well, that's kind of how it is, right? About it being darker. I mean, it's probably how it is on the Nintendo 64 if you're playing it on a CRT. Oh. 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 Yeah, I feel like the Wind Waker Ganon gets the gold trophy for the Kino. The Kino Award. God damn it. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Someday when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. Jesus Christ. Ganon just got doxed. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Look at the corner of that skybox. David. Whoa. Zelda got a major chiropractic adjustment at the at the end there. Zelda just went full on. That's what sound of her neck breaking. Invisible stealth game player character just like cracked her. Alright, so that was that. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We're kinda done here. But I might make a quick stream tomorrow. You know, around the same time, just looking at that harmful opinion stuff. Something I whipped up. Maybe like 30 minutes or like an hour of playing around with some OBS shader plugins and whatchamacallit. Holy fuck, is the number of stones increasing that cutscene? There's so many rocks on the field, man. But yeah, I think it's time for, Oh, Epona froze up. Epona just straight up gave up on running. That's crazy. Static horse technology. Indeed. Holy shit, dude's got red-faced. Oh, they're celebrating on the, at the Lon Lon Ranch. I thought it was the fucking... the... Kokiri tree, like, or the Deku tree place. Maybe it cuts to them, or that place, at some point. There's that piece of shit that sold us the bad Goron sword. And there's the guy who fixed it. No, is there a crazy, like, nah. I thought there'd be a comet or something in there. Well. Man, look at that FOV increase. And Navi flies away to go and annoy someone else. My mission here is complete. Any more plot? A little bit more plot. Man, that's crazy, Kino. Anything else? I guess it's over. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's still a good game. Still a good game. Great game. One of the greatest. And the thing that this was all like the first 3D Zelda. That wasn't me. That's not me doing that. The fuck's that? But yeah, this is the end of the stream for today. Let me check real quickly if there's anything I can anyone I can rate you guys to, even though there's only 30 of you. I don't see anyone going. I don't see anyone being alive. But yeah, thanks to everyone. Thanks for all the super chats, super stickers, and all the viewers, people who like the stream. If there's people watching the VOD, actually still watching, wow. Yeah, nothing quite else to say. I might pop in tomorrow with a short stream to check out the harmful opinion stuff. Dude, like that. I guess I can like do Ocarina of Time noises, but there's like a 30-second delay on everything, so that's awfully. That's kind of sours the mood of this. But anyway, see you guys later. This was fun. Bye.